ただいま。いや、おはよう。おはようございます。こんばんは。こんにちは。Good morning. Good afternoon. All that. Yeah. Sorry I'm late. Had an emergency. はい。遅れた。すみません。本当に。なんかあった配信始まった後でなんかあった大事なこと すみません。ということで勉強始まりましょう。はい。Yeah, so yeah, without any further ado, let's just get started, I guess. Whatever happened to my day and date counter? Eh? Could not establish a connection. Well, that's what I get for being browser based, I suppose. Heat と時間がないみたいな。残念。Well, oh yeah, I wanted to look. 詳しく。なるほど。詳しく。Okay. So, let's start with day and time. Right, I'll have to use my information instead of the one I usually have on screen, but you have to trust me. So, 2人、9時、4人、9月、3人、4人、7ヶ月、7ヶ月、10人、7人、7人、8人、6人、1人、9人、4時、4人。はい。ということで、今日は2020年。2022年。今日は2022年。今、1月、1月、7日でしょ。7日。今日は2022年1月7日。今は8時39日目。39分。なんではい、もう一度。今日は2022年1月7日。今は8時39分。 今日は日本語の勉強26日目。6日目、はい。26日目。はいはい。いいな。So let's learn how to count more stuff. Shall we? あれか。こんばんは。いらっしゃい。いいよいいよ、大丈夫。私は、JP/EN 配信とか、好き。よく見ます。それは私にいい日本語を勉強できたいとか。でも、配信は面白くない。面白くれば、面白くれば。If it's not fun, I will not follow anyway. So, I do enjoy yours. Damn it. 面白くない、面白く、なんだっけ。面白くないなら、フォル知ってます。いや、My Japanese is awful. 私の日本語はまだすごく下手です。全然良くない。ありがとう。So, but my point is, yeah, no problem. I like your stream. Like, it's nice to be able to hear in Japanese and sometimes in English translations and stuff. I don't know. I just like it. Okay. Anyway, counting. Gonna make some flashcards for that. So hon for cylindrical objects. I honestly just sing this for drinks. 1本、2本、3本、はい。1本、2本、3本、4本、5本、6本、7本、8本、9本、10本。なるほど。Stick like stuff. Okay. Yeah, the way I had it described it is like cylindrical, right? Okay. It's like, arigato. It's just I was going through Taikim's grammar guide, right? This is what I'm doing for other stuff. And I reached numbers and counting, and it was like too much to digest in one day. So I've been making flashcards for these like separate readings, right? Like, I was supposed to know 8 days yoka. Come on. Like these variations, right? It's not yonji, it's yoji. Hi, Miki-san. こんばんは。いらっしゃい。Welcome again. So, and then I saw this, and I was like, oh geez. So every other day I'm adding flashcards of, come on. Like at least they are somewhat intuitive, but still. Yeah, so. What was I at? No, yeah, adding. 1本、2本。いや、でもイントネーションが違うでしょ？ちょっと。いや、2本。2本。国。2本。これ。 なるほど。See, this is why I care about intonation. こういうことは、イントネーション気になるの。はい。理由 I don't know. I don't know how to express myself. Yeah. Thank you. Someone. はい。4本。今、暗記に書きます。ちょっと待ってね。見えないけど。5本。いや、5本。6本。なるほど。7本。8本。8本。はい。9本。はい。9本。9本。ちょっと。10本。10本。はい。There we go. よいしょ。次は今日の漢字練習。漢字練習の後で文法を勉強します。はい、勉強します。まあでも始まりましょう。Shida, this is like the other counter we're gonna see, like right here. こんな。はい。Shida. Yep. Let's not cheat, shall we? This was like to marry into, or like an way to say wife. Bees. Yeah. それだけ。これはなんだっけ。滝 What's it? What was it? 滝、はい。滝。覚えた。Oh, this was like intestine. Intestine is right. Chore. Let's go on. Oh, overpowering. Stomach. Well, I've never seen that used for stomach. And divide and conquer. Self. Oh, hot water. Suckworm. That's it. と、ふう。はい。pursue. Ba. Buta. This. Sure. Cultivate. Yeah, which I had the biggest brain fart there. Go on. Could I? Could I? Disturb. Marine to is earlier. もうすみません。これを日本語で説明できない。まあ、説明ことがないけど、まあ。理由。理由。ただ理由。はい。なんで理由。はい。Yeah, sure. Now. Prosperous. Yep. Distance. Single. Look. No, so let me explain. It's not that like I know them because I don't know how to properly read them or what the proper meaning is. I know the basic meaning they are associated with, which is what James Heisek teaches you, no? Right? So I'm using this on the side, you could say, to create stories and imagine stuff for kanji. And a lot of the times the basic meaning does help a lot once you learn the actual word. If not straight up, it's the exact same. And it's very, very good. It's like a very good way to get tools to remember and learn new kanji, even past this book of only 2000. Right? And then I actually brute force words that I see every day on streams and Twitter and stuff. So it's like I cannot use like a third of the words I'm learning here on proper stuff, but if I saw the kanji, I can kind of infer the meaning. If I straight up don't know it, which I do know. 次は読の読心の読。はい、こんな本は漢字の覚え方の本だから本当の意味と使い方まだあんまりわからないけどこれはすごく便利。後でちゃんとの言葉覚えていますの時にこれを本使ったからそんな言葉は覚えやすい多分そんな感じあったはいdeceased そうdiscriminating それだけじゃない。この本はすごく楽しい。後で、だから落書きで小さな話で漢字を覚えます。そんなこと、すごく面白いと思います。例えばこんなこと。これは起きるとか。これは茶。はい。そう。台本。理由。The waterfall actually. そう。久しぶりな、そんな久しじゃなかったじゃないでしょはい。おはよう、Axel. Welcome. Didn't we talk like yesterday watching Kumari? Overpowered. You broke your fever! Woo! Let's go, dude! Nice. I'm glad it wasn't anything really too serious and that you're feeling better. I really am. Good job, dude. Separate. それはこれ。別。はい。理由。Nothing. Oh yeah, right. Well, take it easy. Drink some tea, some hot stuff, you know. Hey, still relax. It's the weekend, isn't it? What day is it even? It's Friday. Yeah, take it easy this weekend, and then by Monday you should be okay to go back to work, right? Hot weather. Hi. I can't see me. Oh, Phantom, Matt. Welcome. Good morning, my dude. As we would say around here, Ohio. Single. Okay. To pursue. Location. But. Cleveland to you too. Taki. Sure? No, this is wonderful. What was it, Taki? I forgot. Taki. It was Taki. Okay, cool. Silkworm. Food. That's it. Wait, was it confirmed COVID? Or was it like a really bad cold? Troll. Butterfly. It is COVID, okay. 残念。豚、はい。豚。なるほど。Marry into。これはなんだっけ。Oh, obese. Overpowering. Oh, intestines. but hot water. Very into yeah, itchy. Overpowering. The new CDC update. What is CDC? Oh, okay. Do you return to work Monday? Or Tuesday? Oh, what? Monday, yes. Okay, cool.はい、完成。はい、次。こんな言葉は配信とか Twitter とかで見た。これは文法でしょ。文法 grammar そう。頭good morning. Good morning to you too, dude. My friend as well. I hope you're having a nice day. Well, actually, it's not like good morning for you. It's more like good afternoon or evening. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome back, Simon. Then what? Telephone or the telephone call itself. 動画 Man, sometimes elevating the pitch is hard. Video. Ho. It's like way of doing things, or like the means in which you do something in a way, a method, a technique. Yeah. It's not just cut that, but no, one there. SP はどういう意味ですか？ESP はスペイン語。私は英語とスペイン語で喋れます。ちょっとだけ日本語で。まあでも日本語を勉強してますからタイトルも書きます。スペイン人だからスペイン語を書きます。時々スペイン人コメントします。でもそんなことあんまりあってない。Wonder いらっしゃい。Welcome。こんばんは。近い。近い。はい。水着。はい。ほう。This one is like rule or law in terms of like, yes, method, but Esperanto って何？ちょっといや知らなかった。これスペイン語はスペイン語でエスパニョだからただのはいそれがの理由それは最終 I'm not sure Sometimes I don't even know which one I wrote. let's just write both. では最後と覚えた。最終は最後。Nice. Okay. 懐かしい。懐かしい。それは。がし、はい、そう例題。例題、はい。これはなんだっけ。文化 culture。最悪 the worst。なれる。なれるじゃなくてなれる。はい。なれる。なれる。なれる。So what? So what? The saying take care of or like looking after. Yeah, take care of, looking after, help, assist. And that. All synonyms. Hote, as in core the flaw. Why do I? Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, electricity. 公開。またね。来てくれてありがとう。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。宿題。as in homework, assignments。宿題はなんか嫌だな。まあね。文法。使う。いや、そんなじゃない。まあ、もう一度書きます。使う。はい。問題。初でしょ。いや、初めてじゃなくて、いや、ただの初。very, very janky hats. But don't worry about it. 方法。いや、ただの方かな。いや、方法。紙。これはなんだっけ。それ。特進。single, married, and you know, the legal state. 例えば。For example, for instance, whole. Yeah. In this case, it is completely just whole. 上手かな。うまい。そんな。いや、はい。うまいと上手。はい。上手、うまい。はい。 ます。どうも。本か。宿題。問題。Example sentence basically. Kiki. Why did I start with Kiki?いいね。法廷、はいはい。法廷、はい。法廷、最悪。Not gonna lie, I don't know what to respond to that. I'm just kind of here. Writing my kanji. I can't do every day. Like example, lesson, an example for the reader or something that helps understand. Doga. I still struggle to control my pitch, but I'm not too concerned about that until I know how to properly speak. イントネーションとか気になるけど、まだ出したことがない。ちゃんと日本語を喋れますときに、そんなときにイントネーションとかもっと勉強します。でもとりあえずただ、いや面白くないけど、なんというか聞きたいとかな。そんな懐かしい。はい。It's more like I'm paying attention in a way, right? I want to be aware of it. I don't know how to express that. So特殊文法、はい、grammar。例えばThe one by one and you'll be a Japanese master. It means in terms of intonation and like kanji and stuff. Well, I mean, what I wanna do and what I'm doing is like, this is not the most practical way to study Japanese or to learn Japanese, but thanks to the book, right, that's teaching me a lot of tools for remembering, thanks to paying constant attention to the intonation and pitch accent so that I can hear it properly. And thanks to like how slowly I'm going, taking my notes, and making aware I understand everything, what I'm doing is making a very solid base. So that once I kind of graduate from these studies in like a couple of months or something, and I jump into more immersion, I can pick up things better, faster, and they stick more. Right? That's what I intended from the beginning. ほうほう。今のは日本語で説明できない。すみません。いや、ただこんな勉強方は早くないけど、後でなんか便利かな、いやなというか、なんというか、いや、でも、いや、the basics、はい、なれる。役に立つ。多分。I don't know if I put it like that way, but そんな感じで、はい。そんな感じ。役に立つ。なるほど。知らなかった。OK。ありがとう。そんなこと、新しい言葉メモがある。そんなメモでに書きます。あとで、このメモで新しい言葉を覚えています。あとで。So when creating new flashcards, I'm going to be using this. はい、慣れる。Same to get used to. You're accustomed. はい。Whole. Sure? Yeah. Rules. Law. Method in a way. 文化。Culture. It's easy for me to remember it because I watch a lot of anime and it's 文化祭 right? 文化祭いっぱいアニメ見たからこんなことはなんか簡単ずっと文化祭を覚えます公開、それは文化祭ねまあね文法それはきっと文化祭なるほど文化祭I have a little thing that tells me the accent here なるほど it makes sense too because if I say 文化祭 sounds off but 文化祭 does sound better はい、グラマー文法それは文法はい法廷court of law really 問題 problem usually on a test or something but it can be like another like question or issue 方法はい方法いやただの方法廷本かはいそう本か完成あとは新しい漢字を習得します I keep using shutokushimasu as in to learn, or like simply oboemasu as in to try to remember. But I'm not sure because I'm not hearing like shutoku used much in actual context, so I'm not sure if I'm using it properly. Like I always say, 新しい漢字を見ましょう or something like that. はい。家、うち。Powering, picky bank, intestines, location, what? 羊。羊。羊。羊。ありがとう。羊。覚えるとか、習うとかの方が使うかな。Whoops. The thing is, when I saw narao on the dictionary at least, and I looked it up, it was more like to learn under a teacher and on classes. And because I'm self-taught, I was hesitant to use it. Right. But then again, that may be just me paying too much attention to the dictionary. Okay, so this pictograph shows the animal horns at the top attached to the head, the front, the back, and legs, and body full of stroke. The primitive meaning of shape cannot for the connotation given in the following frame. As we saw with ka, the tail is cut off when the set is immediately over another element. Tsuno, tama, shippo, ashi. だからこんなことこういうことこういうことI mean, because the radical is everywhere, I don't think I'll have much of a problem remembering it. まあ、羊の漢字もしてたからこんなことあんまり必要がないけど、なんか面白くないとりあえず書きます。ちょっと面白いね。そう羊牛はなんか同じだった。なんかいい絵描けませんけど覚え方は大体同じ。Actually, it does bother me the order. そのと頭、足、尻尾。はい。なるほど。Tsugi. So basically, as you can see in this book, they teach you like the basic kanji and then how to use it as a radical, right? So that you have like clear images of like the sheep and stuff. はい、次、美しいでしょ。美しい。これも知ってたけど。美しい。美しい。はい。Try to think of what the Chinese were on to when they associated the idea of beauty with a large sheep. What do you mean what the Chinese were on? Wait. Oh, okay. What were they planning? I thought they were on some drugs or something. No. What were they planning? What were they on to? I was thinking of what had they smoked or drank that day. これはでか羊かな。あ、これは人。なんでこれは美しいかな。I'm right now thinking of Pokemon and like the Gigantamax, but I don't know how it becomes Tsukushi. I mean, it's not hard for me to remember Tsukushi because I already know it, because I've seen it a lot as part of Oishi as well. なんででかい羊は大羊美しい。とりあえず書きます。First you talk 2D and then that. This was what? Beauty? Right, beauty. Let's Kushi. Beauty. They were addicted to sheeps as much as they were addicted to opium. To be fair, it is pretty, right? Like this really white fluff. Like, I can see that. So for example, actually, I'll do the following. Because for me, and nowadays, right? Because I'm in Canada, whenever I see snow, I think it's really, really pretty. All that really white and fluffy. For Chinese, maybe they don't get snow much, so this is like what they consider pretty. なんか雪みたいな私に雪はすごく綺麗。2ヶ月くらいカナダに来たから今まで雪あんまり見えなかった。だからすごく綺麗と思います。だからこの感じは雪がない場所、次の綺麗こんなふわふわとホワイトのことは羊。だからすごく綺麗は美しい。大羊。だからIt's a bit convoluted, but because it's a personal story, it helps, right? Which at the end of the day is the point of the book. again, I don't think I'll have much trouble with this kanji. I could just ignore this story, but I think it's fun, right? Thinking about this. こんな感じは簡単と思いますけど、小さな話を覚え方、小さな話に覚え方を使いますかな、考えていますのことは楽しい。I just said it awfully, but it will do. 美しい。次は、ocean。これは海じゃん。So I've already seen this for like open sea. I've already seen 海。So 海洋。太陽。洋。なるほど。It's like big ocean. こんにちは。飲んでください。いらっしゃい。こんばんは。こんにちは。おはよう。どっちでもいい。Depends on the point of view. It's like big. So it's so this is like the ocean, right? And this would be more like the sea. So for example, back in Spain, and this is in Europe, this is a very bad, right? Here's Italy, here's Spain, here's like Africa and stuff. We have the Mediterranean Sea, right? And this was kind of tiny. But then we have, what was it? It's either the Atlantic or the Pacific. So, and I'm awful with geography, and this be sea, this be ocean, and this is sea. Versus, いや、はい。これは海外、はい。そんなことわかる。でも今は、よを勉強してます。はい、よよよよよよよよよよよI feel like an idiot. バカみたい。Okay, so as we just seen, Chinese saw his sheep like very big. So what if we made the water as well big? Mitsu to Hitsuji. And that's supposed to be ocean. Oh, わかった。いや、考えた。これは、私の話。これはスペインでしょ。とアメリカ。こんな旅はすごく長い。海には寒い。だから羊は必要。こんなウォールかふわふわのホワイトこと、そんなは暖かい。それは大事。あとは肉。だから長い旅船にこの洋の彼方に something right 必要は必要 So basically you're trying to go across the seas, but there's like really strong winds on the in the ocean, right? And it's really cold and it's a long journey. So you're gonna need sheep, because with the wool you made warm clothes and warm stuff, and then you have the meat and you use it to, eat and stuff. And that's why you would carry sheep. But this is only across the ocean. So. Yeah. Ocean. And you don't need it for a normal sea, because it's never gonna be so long, and taking sheep is gonna take a lot of your space and stuff, right? So it really only ever is worth for when it's the ocean, for a really, really long journey. とりあえずそんな話使います。I'm making this like way too long.すみません。次。detailed. 詳しい。こんなことは今日思いたかった。this. はい。As you can see in my other tab, it was already here. Because I wanted to learn this word today. 詳しい。いいな。Nice. Okay. 詳しい。はい。Detailed. And this is just the adverb form of the adjective. なるほど。詳しい。はい。それは言うと次。なぜこれは詳しい。なぜ。I was thinking of something, but I was heading towards the wrong place. はい。覚え方を考えています。ちょっと待って。言うと。detail. 一時のことを詳しく言うとか。Maybe. So why are we talking in detail about a sheep? Because we're remembering the you know. Why are we talking about sheep in such detail? Because we're trying to remember the goddamn kanji Not this one just by itself, but all of the other. いいな、好き、使います。detailed. Like, why are you talking in such detail and so much about sheep? Why do you have like 20 drawings of sheep? Why is it so detailed? Well, I'm trying to properly visualize the kanji. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know why it looks weird. So I need to make the middle stroke a bit shorter. Also, I could associate sheep with this wool poncho I wear every day. And every day I sit here and I talk, but not after I wear my poncho or something. And that's a detail, I guess. I don't know. This works. I mean, having more ways to room or something is not really wrong, but it can mess up sometimes. But it's okay. 詳しい。あとは fresh 正しいじゃない。It's giving me the figurative fresh stuff. あ、これ。朝焼く。いや、朝焼か。朝焼か。朝焼か。Vivid, bright, clear, fresh, skillful. 朝焼か。聞いたことないです。I'm thinking of like fresh, but food, right? That is fresh. It's still like a-okay to eat, but I'm probably this is not what it's going for, right? Vivid, bright, brilliant. And this word, the word Shinsen. It is used for food. So it is used for food in terms of like fresh. Well, you have to admit it, like sheep meat, right? Well, that's not how you call it. It's pretty good. How do you? Sheep meat. What? Lamb, thank you. To be fair, lamb is pretty good and so is fish. But at that point, I'm just associating it with food. I mean, I can think of why the fish needs to be fresh, right? Wow, that's the most awful fish I've ever drawn. Thank you. There we go. Like, I wanna think about our journey earlier on the boat, right? about the ocean, but and how you need these fresh things, but I don't think that would stick very well. さっきの旅のことを使いたいけど、多分ちゃんと覚えない思いません。Like, just associating two animals and thinking fresh is hard, right? It's just not me. It's not just me, right? Like, yeah, you can think of fresh food and stuff, but why is it specifically a fish? Why can't I be fishy, right? Mm. 考えすぎたかな今考えすぎたいやすぎますすぎる either or whatever get the point well it's not whatever but I cannot think of two things at the same timeまあとりあえず書きます時々書きますの時に何か考えますそんなことがあったそんなことはあった You'll feel oh yeah, because I usually think of cooked food. I'm not considered raw food. Well, I'm pretty sure sushi's probably also cooked, right? これはなんだっけ鮮やか fresh yeah, okay so I'm thinking of okay good stuff I'm trying to think more of like things you can eat raw and you know like there are these balls I'm not sure if where there's like small lamb chops right if you pour like boiling water on them they're so thin that they will get cooked anyway but if they're not fresh they're gonna be like awful anyway because you put like not fresh food kind of close to raw on top of the rest of your food and it's gonna taste bad and the same goes for you know sushi in which it's used more like raw or like not very cooked much anyway right okay それを使いますとりあえずそれはいい Yeah, just thinking about this I think will be okay はいはいはいMan, I used to go so much slower with kanji. Nowadays, I feel like it's not hard. It feels intuitive. I keep saying that. I tend to gush about kanji and stuff, but don't worry about it. No, 毎日漢字が好きだなって言います。感じがする。そう、感じがする。感じがします。気がします。気がします。なんで感じ？気がします。はい、気がします。Because I'm thinking of English. I'm thinking in English. Feel like. And I'm not thinking in Japanese. 気がします。それはダメね。ダメだね。はい。いいな。次は新しい言葉メモから新しい漢字を覚えます。Well, to be fair, if you're in immersion helps a lot. Immersion, I think, is the king of learning. Like if you're constantly immersed with it, you constantly see it, you constantly think, you start picking it up. Like, and there are just kanji that I've seen so much that I just kind of see them and like, no, I don't need any story. Right? So if you grow up every day as a kid, and kids like take things in a lot, really fast, right? 多分それです。はい、次は、はい、メモから言葉を覚えます。今日はみんなメモを見えます。見えますや。How do you say to show? メモ。はい。これは私のメモ。いいな。見せます。見せます。そう、ありがとう。これは私のメモ。はい。いっぱい言葉がある。はい。はい、文法も知ってる。はい、ありがとう。毎日このメモを書きます。なんでは証拠、はい、伝説、説明。これ多分簡単でしょ。変えれる可能性。可能性と不可能。ちょっと不可能。It's like impossible. この実際失敗。これ、はい。今日。でも、これは難しいですよね。これは覚えたい。だっては結婚、結局、結構、結果。So it shows up a lot and I kind of want to see it. So I kind of try to lump it together words and stuff. これかな。それと伝説と説明。どっちこれよし。これ、はい。Why not? I'll put it there for now, I guess. I don't know. Looks janky, but... はい。まずは、let's start with the words with when it's paired with kanji I already know. So, 結果。それだけ。結果。That's it. 結果。 result. I saw this as like shikan no kekka, right? Something like that. As in result, in that regard. So all of these words I learned, I've seen them on my context, and that's why it matters to me. Because it's like I've seen a way it can be used, and even if it does others, I feel like this is more useful because as long as I can remember that context, I have something to latch on to in terms of like, oh, this is how it can be used, or this is a meaning, right? It can get, even if it can get more, and it's a bit more complicated, having something I know, a type of reading in a place is useful. So, result, consequence, or outcome. なるほど。暗記に書きます。結果。result, consequence, or なんだっけ? Outcome, effect. Rather than effect, I like outcome. I think I get the point right then. はい、結果。とりあえず書きます。So you have the thing, and thing. Cool. I should be careful not to mess up. Higashi and fruit. Yeah, order please. Yeah, mine every day, right, when I'm watching streams and stuff. But not only I'm trying to understand, whenever I see a word I finally understand, I see our meaning, or like I look up because I'm curious because I don't know. I'm like, oh, memo. I'll stop shows and anime as well to write them. Gekka. はい。次。それは、なんだっけ。結局 has been bothering me for a while. 結局. Because I don't know why I keep messing it up with sekyaku. I believe it was sekyaku. No, what was it? Sekkaku. I don't know why kekyaku and sekkaku kind of blend. Yeah, so. Let's get that. I don't know why my head doesn't like having those two words in my brain. Like kekyaku. As in eventually, in the end. You know, it finally at some point happens, right? Okay. Close and fine. Well, not bad. ちゃんと書きました。I also care about the stroke order, by the way. そんなこともう気になる。はい、ちゃんと書き方を知りたいです。そう。ただの漢字だけじゃない。書き方も。まあ、大体すごく簡単けど、なんかもう慣れています。It's like intuitive. はい、それは結局、書き順、なるほど。大切ですね。そう。書き順、なるほど。の書き順。はい。大教室でメモ。はい、ありがとう。See?結局。結局。So, eventually, in the end, finally. Rather than finally, after all. はい。次は、結婚かな。はい、結婚。得ちゃった。そう。結婚。怖いね。結婚。知らないけど。なるほど。It's kind of like memory, right? Because you have, right? So kind of this part, in a way. Kind of like that. I really like that salute. Actually, that comes from one of the best clips I have. What a good race that was. It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 女忘れた。 女まずは女後でそんなmy voice is cracking はい結婚最後は、結構いやなんかやだ結構じゃなくて結構buenas bienvenido a los streams Corif no sé bienvenido ¿qué te trae por aquí? ¿también estudiando japonés?はいそう言った先に言ったでしょ時々スペイン人がいます時々だけどdos cosas también pues ya no sé cómo termina aquí tú tampoco pues vamos bien ¿entiendes inglés a todo esto? Porque la mayoría del tiempo hablo inglés most of the time I speak English so yeah 時々日本語でも喋りますはい時々ですけどまだ良くないno entiendo el español joder tío te entiendo ya está pues, haré el esfuerzo この国は難しいやだbueno, aquí como me ve, me siento todos los días y estudio japonés 毎日ここに日本語を勉強していますそうPues eso no hay nada más que decir la verdad pero la verdad que es agradable encontrarse a españoles por aquí porque apenas como que tengo la oportunidad naranjo it goes through はい外にかなeste kanji es complicadete vamos a estudiar japonés complicadete es lo que tiene今までのけの漢字いっぱい書きたからもう大丈夫この漢字は難しいと思いますからこんなライン I guess いっぱい書きますそれだけちゃんと覚えたいからちゃんと覚えたいからそう posture, build, pretend. Yeah. Musubi. Isn't musubi like a knot? Musubi. Oh, end or conclusion. Oh. It just hit me.もう昔から結びに見た。あの時に誰かノットという意味だったと言った。でもエンディングとコンクルーションの意味はit was probably ending or conclusion, and now it makes sense, and it makes more sense, like, oh, and it makes me kind of sad.完成はい完成ただ結婚暗記に書きなかった忘れたmarriage terminar kanji por hoy así que kekko baka mitai that's like splendid, nice. Well, pretty well, nice. Nice. I kind of like the proper in a way, but I feel like Rippa is actually quite reasonable. It's actually very good.そうということで今日の漢字練習ここまで疲れ Okay, so finish the kanji practice for today. 次は文法musubi me. It's not. Yeah, but I only saw it as musubi. Right? And the thing is, it makes a lot more sense for it to mean conclusion, an ending, than it ever does to be not. Now that I think about it. And at that time I was like, sure, whatever, because I didn't know that much. But kanji otsukaresama arigato. 見て見て、こんなことあんまり見せたくない。でもいいよ。If I don't like showing this too much because it's pretentious, but it's like, oh, look how good I am. But I practiced a lot.いっぱい漢字今まで書きました。Every single one of these pages is full to the brim. これは今年の漢字練習。いや、今年じゃなくて、去年。はい。すみません。 今は2022年忘れた。忘れました。ああね。漢字大好きだから。それは道じゃないでしょ。見事。いや、そんな、ない。だっていっぱい漢字書きましたけど、あんまり文法勉強しなかったから、今私の日本語は下手です。まあ楽しい。もう言ったけど、毎日漢字暗記のことで漢字を書きますは、ガチャのデイリーみたい。毎日1時間くらい勉強しますは、ガチャみたい。でもこれはいい勉強。ただの遊びじゃない。それと思いたいです。いいことだよ。そう。それ思いたい。まあ、はい。今日、文法、はい。私は体験の本で文法を勉強しています。すごい本です。すごい。いっぱい勉強しました。毎日と同じ昨日の文法レッスンとか覚えましょう。So before like every day, let's look at the grammar from yesterday. でもこの本は英語だ。この本は英語で。How do you say like? I'm thinking in English that this book is in. はい、今からいっぱい英語で喋ります。英語で読みますから。すみません。あんまり日本語をこれから使いません。すみません。はい。今、英語で、説明します。Okay, so let's review the grammar with saying something is easy or difficult. This is pretty easy. So basically, you get a verb, put into the stem, and then add yasui or nikui to say that verb or that action is easy or hard to do. Right? It's pretty simple. So you take tabe nikui, or tabe yasui. And then it just conjugates like a very normal adjective. That's it. この字は読みにくい。カクテルはビールより飲みやすい。私にそんなことはない。でもビール大好きですけど。部屋は暗かったので見にくかった。そうです。はい。簡単でしょ。pretty simple. Stem plus nikui or yasui. However, there are variations from nikui using katai and tsurai. So katai is usually more suited for rhythm medium according to this, or used for more physical actions. Right. While nikui tends to be more for physical actions. Did I write that properly? No. Okay. Yeah. There's no hard rule, honestly, so it's probably better to just kind of look it up for depending on the verb and stuff. But yeah. とても信じがたい話だが、本当に起こったらしい。Like, hard to believe. But actually, apparently it happened. Yeah, another more coarse, like probably less polite, and a little bit rougher version is tsurai, which comes from this verb tsurai, but instead of is the tsu. Anyway, also not to be confused with karai. So, 日本語は読みづらいな。そうですよね。という感じありますからね。まあいいよ。はい。So, yeah, that's the lesson. That really is the lesson. It really is pretty simple. そんなレッスンは分かりやすいでしたでしょまあ、次。So, more negative verbs. So not only your typical nai conjugations, there's a couple more forms that are interesting to see. So basically, if you ever wanted to say I did something without doing something else, rather than using the form, right, like, because it'd be like, oh, I didn't do this and then did that. Instead of like, oh, I did this without doing that, right? So this without changes the form. So instead of using the last de, you use just nai de. Yo, hi Seth. Good night. Good day at work. Thanks for stopping by on your break. I appreciate it. So yeah, so rather you use nai and de, and then followed by the proper verb, right? So for example, 何も食べないで寝ました. So my voice cracked there. So I went to bed without eating anything. それはなんだっけ? そうなんでしたか? 忘れた. 相談、はいはいはい。先生と相談しないでこの授業を取ることはできない。So, without talking to the professor or consulting, you cannot take this class. Yeah, another way to do this without form, right, would be instead of nai de, you replace nai for zu, right? However, in some example verbs, suru becomes zetsu, and kuru becomes kazu. I'm not too confident in the pronunciation for these, but sure. 彼は何も言わず帰ってしまった。何も食べずにそんなにお酒を飲むと当然だっけ酔っ払いますよ。そう、酔っ払いますよ。当然ですね。水飲んだら多分そんなあんまり知らない。だからもう言わない。So yes, that well, please. So yep, probably also to hopefully. However, yeah. This version is more common than naide, by the way. There we go. And it is not used as much in other conversations. That's what I wanted to point out, that I actually never highlighted yesterday. Also, probably it's common to used with ni. So, for example, Benki says ni, 東大に入れると思わないな。そうね。東京大学。Sure. Right. So then, moving on to other negatives, that doesn't necessarily mean to do without other things. Another way of saying negative verbs. Can you please not? Is using instead of nai, because apparently nai is too long. So use So instead of 知らない, it becomes 知らん. Right, instead of in this case, instead of する is かん san, and instead of くる is かん. But apparently that not even the author has ever heard that. So here is where つまん comes from, right? 韓国人と結婚しなくてはならん。そんなことはさせん。You can even use it for the past. So, みんな教育って知らんかったよ。はい。そんな感じで。はい。And then a classical way to do negative verbs is instead of saying ない, you use ぬ. And this is very old-fashioned, probably like films of like old stuff. You may see it, but you may encounter it very occasionally. Will you use it? Probably not. Will I use it? Probably not. But it is good to know. You know, if you ever see it, like consume media, for example, some like medieval fantasy or something, anime or something. I don't know. So instead of 知らない, it becomes 知らぬ. Again, the exception verbs are say and call instead. 韓国人と結婚してはならぬ。ならない。Here is 思わぬ結果が出た。こんなものでは長いから、ただ思わぬ結果が出た。はい。それだけ。Yeah, that's all we saw yesterday. 短かったでしょ？短いでしょ？ That's why I'm thinking 短い。そう、短い。はい。今日は、分けとする。We're gonna be learning how to use 分け and する. I actually really like 分け. Once you get used to it, it's pretty cool. But before that, we're gonna see if I don't know words. Not write them on my other memo for unknown words. Okay, now go. いくら英語勉強するうまいなるつまり語学こんなこと今語学知っていますかそうみたいね語学なるほどIt makes a lot of sense too. 語学はいはいはい Language study はい能力おい能力はいなるほど能力 ability When I say 能力 I think of like anime the stuff like powers, right? Usually, these abilities or talents are like powers. Right. あるいう実例、中国語、はい、読む。どこへ行くこと。一郎の名前か。Calculus? 微積分なんでちょっと微積分 Calculus different 5月微積分の授業が始まります微積分What would be the I do not look forward to it because I know it's 楽しまないかな楽しまないってこといいですか楽しまない楽しむ楽しまない知らないいいよただ楽しみじゃないかな楽しみじゃないなるほどわかったわかりましたなるほどそう楽しみじゃない楽しみ楽しみじゃなかった Just like a normal noun なるほど微積分calculus, right? Calculus. わかる。ここ試験合格。今度負ける諦める。諦める。Without that kanji? Without kanji. Okay. 合格。なるほど。合格。Pass a single exam. こんな言葉は新しい言葉のメモに書きます。 を書く。Pass an exam. はい。する、明日、行く、今、つく。You play some Mexican? Understandable. Good luck. 頑張ってください。Man, I really miss playing Apex myself. 私の新しいパソコン、Apex 遊べない。悲しい。もう一度やりたい。2020年にいっぱい遊んだ。いっぱい。すごく暇だったから。To arrive. なるほど。I've always read it as kiri to wear, right? I've never seen it as tsuku. なるほど。もう観客、参加、被害者、非常、幸い。なんだこんなこと。知らなかった。Yeah, there's a lot of words here I didn't know. Kankaku is just person that watches. Well, guest that watches. Well, watch a guest. Well, okay. Kankaku. Yeah. Kankaku. A spectator. Which, makes a lot of sense. Sanka. Sanka. Well, it looks awful. Participation. 被害者。被害者。ひがいしゃ。被害者。I can't. I'm trying to control my pitch, so I'm not used to it. Victim. Fine. 非常。はい。ちょっと。非常。extreme。幸い。それはもう幸せの感じでしょ。まずは非常。うるさい。高い。すみません。BGM 高かった。すみません。Extreme. Emergency. Huh. Say why. Why it's fortunate. So 食べるもう昼お腹すいた幸せと幸いはい同じI'm probably going to look at 2 lessons today, so let's look at the next vocabulary section as well. 食べるすみません、今お腹いっぱいけど、すごい、はい。疲れる、1、帰る。昼ご飯、もうすぐ、まさか。起きる。開ける、取る。窓、知らなかった。飛ぶ。飛ぶ知ってましたけど、漢字知らなかった。知りませんでした。窓。はい。window。なるほど。 と飛ぶ。No, fly, no, to jump, please. 飛ぶ is to fly, but also to jump. And it has different kanji. 飛ぶ、飛ぶ、飛ぶ、飛ぶ、ぶ、ぶ、ぶ、ぶ。飛ぶ。To fly, or in this case, to hop or jump. To jump. Hi. 映画見る。いや、見る。ね、はい。トイレ行く。寒いなる。走る、テレビ見る、宿題する、音楽聴く、学校歩く、好き、相手、相手、相手。Other party, what do you mean by other party? Companion, partner, other party, addressee. Or in sports, opponent. Oh, so I'm not wrong. It's also an opponent in sports. Okay.新しいメモの言葉に書きます。新しい言葉のメモに書きます。はい。何言った今の新しいメモの言葉。何言う自分気持ちわかるし単なる簡単の感じでしょ簡単、はい、単なる mere simple 単なるはあなるほどWell, that looks awful. simply. Wagamama, Omo, popcorn, popcorn. 食べる映画。あ、口笛。口笛。手紙。まあ、手紙多分も来ました。でも口笛知らなかった。口笛かな。whistle。口笛。口笛。It looks good with the glasses, huh? Nice. A whistle. Let me check real quick if Tegami was already here or not. Notみたい。まあいいよ。書きます。手紙。Letter. Letter. Tiki.残念。貧乏。仕事いっぱい入る教育になる。呼吸。はい。バッグが置かれ。初心者。実力。プロ。同じ。Okay. Well, let's keep writing, I guess. 残念してましたけど、漢字知れませんでした。残念。そう。残念。なるほど。残念。はい。I probably already wrote this at some point. 多分こんな感じ書きましたのことありました。Writing something two times is not really bad or wrong. It's unfortunate. Bimbo. Oi. Bimbo. poor. Probably both pronunciations are okay. 仕事いっぱい入る教育やる高級高級高級高級高級高級高級はいなるほどHigh class, high grade. Okay. Hi. 次。やるけん。ハマる。To get food. なるほど。最近パソコン使うかいる。時コーラ飲む。ハマる。To get food.はい。Okay. No. Okay, so we can actually see the lessons and stuff. Cool. その前にちょっと行ってきます。はい。すぐ戻ります。はい。I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. After that, we'll see the new lessons and stuff. Sounds fun, right? Cool. I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. 5分くらい or something. Yeah, like around 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a break. Tadaima. Ah, follow. Arigato. Ah, hola, hola. Gracias por el follow. Hola, hola. Bienvenido. Bienvenido. Acabo de volver, estaba dándome un descansito. Bienvenido. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué cuentas? ¿Qué te cae por aquí? ¿También estudiando japonés? Antes de nada, ¿sabes inglés? Porque hablo mucho en inglés por aquí. Gracias por el follow. Gracias. Tadaima. Vanarimashita. Toyokoto de... el mío es español. Este es mi idioma natal. Esto es lo más natural y tranquilo de lo que puedo hablar yo, tío. Español de España. Lo que pasa, si estoy hablando con gente de Latinoamérica, como viví en Chile, me sale como un acento más así, ¿sabes? Es como más... como chileno, argentino, mexicano, me dije. ¿Sabí? Algo así. Sí, pues. Una wea así, ¿sabes? Depende. Ahí... Hi. Contaré. Tarashi. Umpo koto. Ai-chan. Irashai. Welcome. How's it going? How was your stream this morning? I saw the notification. 5:57 a.m. No, thank you. How was your stream? Hopefully you are doing okay. Rise and shine. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your stream went okay and everything. Ahora, a partir de ahora, en inglés. How's the today? Pretty good. We learned a bunch of kanji stuff. I just finished looking at the new vocabulary because I look at the vocabulary in advance. And now we're gonna go through these lessons for wake and tasuru. And something else, I don't remember, because this is a very short lesson. I wanted to look at two. Bakari tono ni naraho. Time specific actions. Apparently. But yeah, pretty good, pretty productive, as usual. So we'll look through this. It will take me like half an hour as usual, and then I'll take the final hour to write notes. Hajimarimashou. 英語で読みますからすみません。日本語で説明できない。すみません。はい。Okay, let's go. So, hypothesizing and concluding with wake and tasuru. In this session, we're going to learn how to make hypotheses and reach conclusions using tasuru and wake. The noun wake is a bit difficult to describe, but it's defined as meaning reason can be deduced. You can see how this word is used in the following mini dialogue. いくら英語を勉強してもうまくならないの。つまり、それはなんだっけ？語学には暴力がないというわけか？能力。はい、つまり、語学には能力がないというわけか？失礼ね。そうね。Basically, I also was taught that this wake can also be kind of like logic. So you can think of it in a literal translation of like, well, the logic is that you don't have ability to study other languages. So basically means you cannot study, you don't have the ability to study other languages in a way, right? It means it's a logic, it's the reason, it can be deduced, right? As you can see, Jim is concluding from what Naoko said that she must not have any skills at learning languages. This is completely different from the explanatory no, which is used to explain something that may or may not be obvious. Wake is instead used to draw conclusions that anyone may be able to arrive at given certain information. A very useful application of this grammar is to combine it with nai to indicate that there is no reasonable conclusion. This allows to some very useful expressions like, how in the world am I supposed to know that? 中国が読めるわけない。わけがない。わけがない。わけがない。はい。There is no reason for me to be able to read Japanese. はい。そんなわけないでしょ。そうそうそう。Under normal rules of grammar, we must have a particle for the noun wake in order to use it with the verb. But since this type of expression is used so often, the particle is often dropped to just create just wake nai, which is what I just used subconsciously. そんなわけないでしょ。そんなわけがない。はい、そんなわけない。So, another example. ひろこの家、うち。ひろこのうちに行ったことあるわけないでしょ。There's no way, okay. 行ったことある。Have you gone to? Nope. Okay. There's not. No way. これはなんだっけ。微積分はわかるわけないよ。There's one thing to be careful of because wakenai can also mean that something is very easy. Literally, it requires no explanation. You can easily tell when this meaning is intended, however, because it is used in the same manner as an adjective. ここの試験になんだっけ合格。この試験に合格するのはわけない。Okay, I'm processing. Hold up. ここの試験に合格。Difference from language study and probably an intonation as well. Well, I mean, pitch accent. に合格するのはわけない。So about passing this test here, there's no explanation, as in it's so easy. こんな使い方今まで見たことない。なるほど。Finally, although not as common, wake can also be used as a formal expression for saying that something must or must not be done at all costs. This is simply a stronger and more formal version of ではいけない。ではならない。ではダメ。はいはいはい。This grammar is created by simply attaching わけにはいけない。わけにはいけない。The wa is the topic particle and it's yes. The reason いけない changes to いかない。いかない。いけない。いかない。It's probably related to intransitive and transitive verbs, but I don't want to get too caught up in the logistics of it. Just ignore that it's いかない in this case and not いけない。今度は負けるわけにはいかない。ここまで来て諦めるわけにはいかない。諦めるわけにはいかない。Okay. So the way I'm thinking it, I must basically the logic or the reason or something to give up, I must not kind of go into it. I must not think it. So like it's in a way of like I should not do this, so I must not lose. I must not give up. なるほど。負けるわけにはいかない。負けるわけにはいかない。なるほど、なるほど。Okay. Okay, cool. Making hypothesis with とする。While this next grammar doesn't necessarily have anything directly related to the previous grammar, I thought it would fit nicely together. In our previous lesson, we learned how to combine the volitional form with とする to indicate an attempt to perform an action. So, we will now learn several other ways とする can be used. It may help to keep in mind that とする is really just a combination of the quotation particle と and the verb する meaning to do. Let's say you have a sentence verb とする. This means literally that you are doing like verb in quotes. As you can see, when used with the volitional form, it becomes doing like making motion to do verb. In other words, you're acting as if to make a motion to do verb. As we have already seen, this translates to attempt to do. Let's see what happens when we use it on plain verbs. 明日に行くとする. Assume we go tomorrow. 明日に行くとする. The example above is considering what would happen supposing that they should decide to go tomorrow. You can see that the literal translation, do like we go tomorrow, still makes sense. However, in this situation, we are making a hypothesis unlike the grammar we have gone over before with the volitional form of the verb. Since we're considering a hypothesis, it is reasonable to assume that the conditional will be very handy here, and indeed, you will often see sentences like the following. 今から行くとしたら9時に着くでしょ着くと思います If we suppose we go from now, I think we'll arrive by 9. 今から行くとしたら So, okay, so if, right, suppose if we suppose that we go from now, 9時に着くと思います。9時に、なるほど。9時に着くと思います。はいはいはい。Okay. I think I kind of get it. As you can see, the verb する has been conjugated to the tada conditional form to consider what will happen if you assume a certain case. You can also change する to the form and use as a sequence of functions like so. として Wait. として It comes from this form? As in, as a something, right? Usually that's how I take it. As a victim, as a oh my goodness. Okay. これはなんだっけ観客として参加させてもらった Receive favor of a loan to participate as an aspect これはなんだっけ被害者としては非常に幸いだった Okay, there's a lot of words here now. 朝ごはんを食べたとしてももう昼だからお腹が空いたでしょう朝ごはんを食べたとしても even if you assume that you eat or even after eating even assuming you ate breakfast もう昼だからお腹が 過ぎたでしょ。なるほど。なるほど。The same idea applies here as well. In example 1, you're doing like an expert dictator and doing like a victim in example 2. And finally doing like you ate breakfast in example 3. So you can see why the same grammar applies for all these types of sentences because they all mean the same thing in Japanese, minus the use of additional particles and various conjugation notes. So if I say something like 私は日本語を勉強人としてこの文法は面白い。So assume I am someone that's learning Japanese or something, right? I'm not even sure if I said it properly. Like, or as a person that's doing that, I find this interesting, right? This grammar interesting. Probably very junky way I said it, but so usually I would just translate the toshite as as a person that's doing this. It's very interesting, but it's more like putting in the place, right? Putting yourself in the place, or assuming that this in a way, right, is this, then this other thing. But I mean, in this case, localizing it to is a thing, this is whatever. Okay. No, hold on. Oh, I could have said 日本語を勉強人としてはこの文法は Okay. Yeah, I should. として is just not the simple form, it's still する but on the deaf form として and I can still use one of the particles 人はとしてもとして Okay. なるほど。覚えておきます。覚えておきます。覚えておきます。覚えておきます。So, okay, let's go to the next lesson, which is expressing some specific actions with わかり、途端に、ながら、くる。In this lesson, we will go over various ways to express actions that take place in a certain time frame. In particular, we will learn how to say 1. An action has just been completed. 2. An action is taken immediately after another action took place. So, an action is taken immediately after another one took place. 3. An action occurs while another action is ongoing. And 4. One continuously repeats an action. Okay. Expressing what just happened with bakari. This is a very useful grammar that is used to indicate that one has just finished doing something. For instance, the first time I really wished I knew how to say something like this was when I wanted to politely decline an invitation to eat because I had just eaten. To do this, take the past tense of a verb that you want to indicate as just being completed and add bakari. This is used with only the past tense of verbs and is not to be confused with bakari, used with nouns to express amount. As like the other type of bakari we have covered before, in slang you can hear people use bakka instead of bakari. なるほど。食べたばっかり。食べたばっか。食べたばっかりだ。食べたばかりじゃない。OK。すみません。今食べたばかりなのでお腹いっぱいです。So, finally redeemed himself. That knows how many years later. 10キロを走ったばかり。10キロ走ったばっかりで。なんだっけ。すごく疲れた。すごく疲れた。はい。So, kilo is not only for kilo, but kilometer. おい。Can you not be lazy and just say kilometer? Thank you. まあ、家に帰ったばっかりです。帰ったばかりです。はい。ばっかりじゃない。Here are some examples of the abbreviated version. 昼ご飯を食べたばっかなのに、もうお腹が空いた。まさか今起きたばっかなの？いや。4時間前に起きた。いいよ。What occurred immediately after with totan. Enough a supplement to bakari. We'll cover one way to say something happened as soon as something else occurs. To use this grammar, add totan to the past tense of the first action that happened. It is also common to add near particle to indicate that specific point in time. So, at the touch of totan or totan ni. Akeru, aketa totan ni. Totta totan ni. You can only use this grammar for things that happen outside your control. それは何だっけ？窓を開けた途端に猫が飛んでいった。Well, it happens. For many more examples, check from all trusty www.jdIC. Yeah, you can open the link, thank you. You're all not found? What do you mean? Such. An important thing to realize is that you can only use this grammar for things that are currently immediate after something else, and not for an action that you yourself carry out. For instance, compare the following two sentences. 映画を見た途端にトイレに行きました。So, this is not correct. これは間違い。映画を見た途端に眠くなりました。なるほど。これは OK です。なるほど。途端に。Okay. It has to be outside of your control. なるほど。Okay. ですながら for two concurrent actions. They use nagara to express that one action is taking place in conjunction with another action. To use nagara, you must change the first verb to the stem and append nagara. Though probably rare, you can also touch nagara to the negative of the verb to express the negative. This grammar has no tense since it's determined by a second verb. Change the first verb to the stem and append nagara. 途端にという文法を今まで勉強したことがない気がする。そうなの？まあ、よかったでしょ？よかったですよね。あんまり必要がないでしょ？こんな他の文法を使えますでしょ？でもなんかいいよでしょ？してますもういいよ。いいです。はい。いいですよ。はい。Okay, so what was it? Yeah, ながら。So 走りながら。For the negative, you attach ながら。So 走らないながら。そう食べながら、食べないながらかな。テレビを見ながら宿題をする。音 音楽を聴きながら学校へ歩くのが好き。私も、でも、いいよ。アニソンとか。いや、他の音楽もあるけど。教えてくれてありがとう。覚えてみたい。いいよ。私も勉強してますから。だから。いいな。No, it's kind of really nice to see that someone else learned something from my stream. I appreciate it. 他の人、私の配信のおかげで何かで覚えたというか、教えたいや、something like that. 習ったかな、知らない。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。はい、相手に何も言わないながら自分の気持ちを分かってほしいのは単なるわがままだと思わない。わがままというか、ただバカかな。そう。いや、わがまま。多分そう。私はバカ。本当にただのバカ。だから何も言わないで私分かっていません。そんなことは難しい。Anyway, let's go back to the lesson. Notice that the sentence ends with the main verb just like it always does. This means that the main action of the sentence is the verb that ends the clause. Then nagara simply describes another action that is also taking place. For example, if we switch the verbs in this first example to say Shukudai o shinagara terebi o miru, this changes the sentence to watch TV while doing homework. In other words, the main action in this case becomes watching TV, and the action of doing homework is describing an action that is taking place at the same time. Shukudai o suru is the main action, and at the same time you're kind of doing watching the television, right? That's what I get. So for example, terebi o minagara shukudai o suru. So you're doing homework and kind of on the side, or at the same time it's kind of happening that you're watching TV. But you say shukudai o shinagara terebi o miru, you're watching TV and in the side kind of doing homework, right? Okay. I think I got it. The tense is controlled by the main verb, so the verb used with the nagara kind of have a tense. Popcorn o tabe nagara egao miru. Popcorn o tabe nagara egao mita. それはなんだっけ？口笛、はい。口笛をしながら手紙を書いていた。Sorry, music was a bit louder than I'd like. So we just said using nagara for two concurrent actions. Now we're gonna use nagara with state of being. Okay. A more advanced use of nagara is to use it with the implied state of being. In other words, we can use it with nouns or adjectives to talk about what something is while something else. Implied state of being means that you must not use the declarative that. Just attach nagara to the noun or adjective. For example, a common way this grammar is used to say, well, it's unfortunate something. 残念ながら こんなことをよく言ったいました。残念ながら。なるほど。We also touched the inclusive more particle to nagara to get nagara mo. This changes from while to even while. So even while this was happening, you managed to, or something. I don't know. No. So something while something else touch nagara. No. 残念ながら. Well, it's unfortunate. Something. What was that? 貧乏ながらも. So even while being poor, maybe they got some accomplishments or something. Okay. 仕事がいっぱい入って、残念ながら今日は行けなくなりました。残念。そう。Yeah. So a lot of work came today, so while unfortunate, I just won't be able to make it. I cannot go. 貧乏ながらも、これはなんだっけ？高級なバッグを買っちゃったよ。まあいいけど、どうして？どうして貧乏ならなんでそんな金が大切でしょ。なんでバッグを買った？なんでどうしておい、ただの問題でしょ。バカなことと思いますけど。はい、次。彼は初心者ながらも実力はプロと同じだ。まさか。それは初心者の運。I don't know if that term actually exists on shopping. やばい、そうですね。いや、最近これは貧乏ながらもガチャを買ったかな。ガチャプルとか知らない。Anyway, let's move on. To repeat something with reckless abandon, using makuru. Repeat something with reckless abandon. Hold on. Like I get reckless. I don't get the abandon. Oh, it's a song. Well, thank you. In a very wild and reckless way, she decided with reckless abandon to quit her job. So very wild and reckless. So with reckless abandon is like very kind of dangerous. Not expected, I suppose, in a way, and just kind of okay. That thing very succinctly defines the definition of this verb as a verb suffix to indicate reckless abandon to the activity. Unfortunately, it doesn't go on to tell you exactly how it's actually used. Actually, there's not much to explain. You take the stem of the verb and simply attach makuru. However, since this is a continued activity, it is an enduring state unless you're going to do it in the future. This is a very casual expression. Okay. Change the first verb to the stem and append. Makutteiru. Oh. So, makutteiru, because it's always an ongoing action. Yari makutteiru. Yari makutteiru. Yari makutteinai. Yari makutteita. Yari makutteinakatta. Doing all the time, don't do it all the time, did all the time, didn't do it all the time. ゲームにハマっちゃっ て最近パソコンを使いまくっているよ。使いまくっている。アメリカにいた時はコーラを飲みまくっていた。で、そんなことまあ、そんなに悪くないと思います。いいことじゃない。当たり前です。でも、そんな悪くないじゃない。だから、なるほど。Because it's with reckless abandon, right? That's the translation or localization they're using. I don't think, right, that is so reckless. Just to get hooked on PCs and stuff and spend all night, fuck up your entire sleep schedule, social life, and everything. Yes, it is bad. Reckless abandon, I get it. I've been there. Trust me. So I can get why makutteru is used, but for drink cola, it's not healthy, but guess so. It depends on how long you were in America. はい。これから今からどっちでもいい。ゆっくりノートを書きます。そう。ゆっくり。So I'm just gonna chill, wanna write my notes. So gonna be maybe not too interesting, but you know, it's gonna be chill. Some music and stuff. As per usual with my streams, hypothesizing and concluding. Hypothesizing. My bad. Even in English, I don't know how to pronounce stuff sometimes. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How long do I have with this book? Because okay, it's living something the way it is, and then I go on to chapter 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Less than 2 weeks. Okay. So once I finish this book, I do want to spend a day or two doing a full review of everything, and then we'll do more fun stuff like playing games and stuff. Come to a conclusion with what? I'll write the kanji, why not? It's pretty simple. It's usually written with hiragana, right? Not with kanji. Kanji. No, いつもわけというのはひらがなで書いています。でしょ？いや、漢字で。漢字でひらがなでどっちですか？ Shiva. Ma. Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna be writing anytime soon. But I am kind of curious because when I'm on the phone, right, typing my stuff and sliding, the option for the kanji does show up, and sometimes I wonder if I should press it or not. Meaning and reason can be deduced or logic. So Wakis used to draw conclusions that anyone might be able to arrive at given conclusions anyone might be able to arrive at given certain information. Oh, jeez. I kind of disappeared there for a moment. Kind of fell asleep. Well, not really. I'm perfectly awake. It's my train of thought went somewhere else. Actually, hold on. Oh, the date and time came back. Yay. I'm using a browser thing. It didn't work this morning, but now it's working. Let's go. Alright. What can I? There's one thing to be careful because what can I can also mean that something is very easy. As in, it requires no explanation, but usually context, because it is used as the same manner as an adjective and not really a noun. Oh yeah, so wake ni wa ikanai. So, stronger or more formal version. And says something must or must not be done at all costs. Okay. So, wake. Let's go, 02 music. Ah,この曲大好き。Okay. So, can we use this as a full show? Yeah. Let me write a couple of examples. One positive, one negative, one for at all costs. And then we can just say the suru. And should fit in one page. Maybe a little bit tighter than I'd like to, but should be able to fit in one page. So I like the 能力がないというか、というわけか。能力がないというか。というわけか。というわけか。というわけか。中国が読めるわけがない。わけない。I'm just gonna write that one but with わけない。中国語。中国だけ言ったか。でしたか。いいでした。次。アンティティです。今度は負けるわけにはいかない。今度は負ける。負けにはいかない。Yeah, Okay, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. 見に来てくれてありがとうございます。助けることもありがとう。お疲れ様。See you around. Thanks for the help. Thanks for everything. Take care. Thanks for watching. That is making hypotheses with 年上。This feeling, if I leave this cup here, I'm gonna drop it, I'm gonna spill all over my room. I don't want that. So, just gonna move that real quick. Okay, so we're making up like thus, yeah, a hypothesis, yeah. I like the do like we go tomorrow. So imagine if we go tomorrow. Assume we go tomorrow. Assume or supposing, yeah. And conditional, right. The conditional will be very handy. 今から行くとしたら you can see the verb する has been conjugated. You can also change する to the form of using a sequence of actions. として、はい、として。それは便利だな。便利だよね。そうです。はい。My language is all over the place. My Japanese. It's never quite formal. It's never quite polite, and it's never quite casual. I'm always like waving in a way, correcting myself, changing. Formal, not formal. Or you're doing like, right? Or as a. Okay, so. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。はい、ただいま、すみません。鼻水がありました。Okay, so then the conditional of suru comes in handy. You can also use the def form as a sequence of actions. Highlight として、because I've seen it so much that I really should. It's a sequence of actions. Stop bothering me. Jeez. I just want to breathe in peace. And that is apparently too much to ask. I like this example. And this example, I guess. I don't know. Either or, I suppose, right? Imaから行くとしたら、9時に着くと思います。着くでしょ。着くでしたか。あ、着く。と思います。I don't really like either of these examples, but I guess I'll use the first one. That was Gonjaku. Oh, I was doing as a I was doing this as a spectator, and I received the fear of participating. So if I say something in the present, I'm doing as a something, and I find this interesting. So I'm doing as a Japanese student, and I find this going. No, hold on. Okay, thinking about it this way, that way does help a bit better understand it when I can use it for other forms and not just as a something. So参加させてもらったとしたら I decided to try to fill in 明日に行くとする because I wanted a plain form of とする as well, not just としてor としたら just in case はい次のレッスンの戻ってきますはいExpress in terms specific actions. Okay. So let's start with Akari. That's it. It just happened. Like right now. Just happened. Okay. And one has just finished doing something. To this, take the past tense of the verb you want to indicate as is being completed and not bakari. And this is only used with the past tense of verbs. You can hear people use baka instead. So you can use something like kita bakka or kita bakari. Well, the intonation is way off. I know that much. As in, just came here, just got here, right? I suppose. Here are some examples of the really. Yeah, it's super simple. It's super short. This indicates one has just finished doing something. So conjugation is past tense verb, I suppose, unspecified, and that's not necessarily plus. Okay. Okay. For casual. Okay. I like the second example. まさか今起きたばっかなの? Yeah, I'll write both. Why not? just got back home. I like to say just got back home because it sounds a bit more natural for me. Like, you were saying this, like, I in English would say, well, I just got back home. But yeah, I got back home just now. It's like also acceptable, I guess. There's this weird thing for whereas there's this gray area between just translating and localizing, right? I'm more of a fan of just localizing and saying, oh, in Spanish we just kind of would say it like this because it sounds more natural. I got, right? And sometimes it is a translation and a localization is the same sometimes. But it really depends. I prefer localization and I prefer to think of if it's language using that language. I don't want to think of Japanese in English. I want to think of Japanese in Japanese. Masaka, 今起きたばっかなの? Why do I find it so amusing? Because my sleep schedule was super messed up in the past, probably. Oh, okay, there we go. Again, in this case, no way, you just woke up? What? Instead of, you woke up just now. I mean, the just now for the Bakari is like trying to make you really understand that this just happened. Just now, right now, right? Just now it happened. I was trying to really make you understand that is, and I understand it. So now I prefer more localization stuff. Gambare, gambare, gambare. Gambare, gambare. Arigato. 頑張ります。ありがとう。シモンさんも頑張って。Thank you. You too, dude. Good luck. Let's go. Slowly but surely we'll get. Dab? Wait, what do you mean? So, say something happened and something else occurred. You can only use this grammar for things that can only and that's for an action that you yourself carry out. Dab? Oh, you want me to dab? I mean, fine, sure. Free dab. That's a freebie. How fast, but a freebie. or unless you just meant dab as in you don't have a dabbing mode or something. Kind of like those EPs. There we go. Bam. Where was I at? Oh yeah. So past tense and attached totan or totanni. So what occurred immediately after with totan? Occurred immediately after. after. Done. Oh man, this pen is dying bad. It's on its last leg. Mosu, このペン使えません。もうすぐ。So indicates that something else happened as soon as something else occurs. Something happened as soon as something else occurs. Okay, so to say something happened involuntarily, maybe I add involuntarily. As soon as something else occurs. Okay, so I'll write I guess I'll write the dan and maybe nakuru here, and then the other page I'll use for nagara. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot fit this in only one page. Unfortunately, 残念ながら1ページでこんなレッスン変えたい。変えない。書けない。1ページだけで書けない。まあね。そう4時間ぐらい配信してましたから、なんかもう疲れた。Yo, Abby! How's it going? Yo, that's a cute emote. You're vibing? You're chilling? How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. You're just here, like, really relaxed, listening to some chill music while I take notes of stuff that I just learned. So it kind of reaffirm the knowledge, right? And sometimes I do get a better understanding after writing the notes. So pretty cool. Oh yeah, nice. Wait, do I have growl coffee? I do. Let's go. Example, Toby, what's the word? Mado. And I believe it's Mado. Yeah, 窓、窓、窓、with low pitch. Anyway, example. 窓を開けた途端に Oh yeah, wait. First I need to put the conjugation. Conjugation. Forgot the conjugation. Past tense verb. Plus the done. Plus the. Mado. Totally. Neko ga tonde ita. Hai, iku, itta. Hai. So as soon as I open the window, cat jumped out. Back up. And then we're gonna say repeat something with reckless abandon using Makuru. Birth suffix indicate reckless abandon to the activity. You take the stem of the verb or some play attach makuru, but it's a continued activity, it's an enduring state, so that means makutteiru. because you're repeating and keep doing it, must use the enduring state because it's happening again and again, right? まくっている、まくっている。So it's like でいる。はいはいはい。わかります。と、分類いきます。Let's just the first one. 山には抹茶って最近パソコンを使いまくっているよ。That was ゲームにハマっちゃって、いや、にはじゃなくて、なるほど。それはハマるでもしまう。Yeah. But it's local. It's not local, casual. ハマる、なんだっけ。Actually, let's review Shimao real quick. Shimao. So, なるほど。So it'd be ハマる、ハマった、ハマって、but ハマってしまう。But in this case, it's ハマっちゃう、ハマっちゃって。なるほど。ハマってしまう、ハマっちゃう、ハマっちゃって、ハマっちゃって。なるほど。ハマってしまって、ハマってしまって、ハマってしまう、ハマっていや、しまう、しまいた、しまいて、ハマってしまう。そうですね。最近パソコンを使いまくっている。使いまくっている。Okay. This is a very short lesson, the Mama and Banashi. I could do it. After this, I could. It's It's tempting. Okay, so let's continue for now though. So, Nagara. Two concurrent actions with Nagara. Yeah, I don't think I want to see the next lesson because I'm kind of hungry. I only have one page left and no taking to do. Okay. You know, like if some lessons of the next chapter are short enough, I think in a week I could be done. But let's not focus on that at all. Let's focus on learning stuff. I guess. I want to say I'm not in a hurry, but I am kind of in a hurry because the moment I finish this book, I can jump into more fun stuff. Right? But the faster I go through this, the more I have to go back to it and review things that were not too clear, right? But they would be made much more clear if I keep seeing them in context, you know? So I kind of do want to. So to express the one action is taken in place in conjunction with another action. So the first verb to the stem and append nagara. Can also attach nagara to a negative. No tense because it's determined by the second verb. So whatever has nagara, it's like secondary, right? It's not the focus. Whatever has the actual verb is the focus, the main activity is the right? Watashi wa 配信しながら日本語を勉強しています。はい。So I'm streaming, so I'm studying Japanese and at the same time I kind of had the stream, right? In a way, I'm more focused on my studies for now. Oh, I just realized something. Anyway, what were we at? Nagara. This means that the main action of the sentence is the verb that ends the clause. The verb we use with the nagara can have a tense. Okay. So this is to express that one action is taking place in conjunction with another action. データとかもしてます。はい。後で。Conjunction with another action. So attach nagara to the stem or negative sometimes. To the verb that is secondary and being done in conjunction. This stem is negative plus nagara. The action is also determines the tense. Okay, so let's put two examples, I guess. Well, let's put the telebi on Shikudai home example, I guess, to just really make the point clear of what is the main point and how to use it. Telebi o miragara shukudai o suru. Shukudai o shinagara telebi o miru. In this case, I'm just going to say mita to show that the tense is actually determined by the last verb. Right. I know, right? This is such a good remix. Telebi o mita. using nagara with the state of being. Yeah, using nagara with state of being. Should I highlight nagara again? Sure. Whatever. Part of me says I shouldn't. But More about use of nagara is used with implied state of being. In other words, you can use it with nouns or adjectives to talk about what something is while something else. What something is while something else. You can even more, so nagara more. So even while this. Okay. Oh yeah, brain fart. See, I get distracted, but like if I'm distracted on the stream, it immediately shows. I'm like, I need to snap back to keep continuing the notes and continue showing or streaming something, right? I have that problem a lot when I'm studying. So the stream not only is a good way to keep the pace, but to keep me focused. Although, you know, I can go on and rumble and talk about other things instead, I suppose. But you can call me out on my bullshit if I do that. You know, that is assuming there's someone. Well, for productiveness sake, I'd always assume there's someone, even if there's not. For the sake of being productive, I guess would be a better way to phrase it. So just attach it to, it was what? Nouns or adjectives? Okay. Can add more to mean even while, even. So x, basically x nagara equals while x attach more to be even while so then we put some examples and we're done. We can just put 2 here, I guess. 残念ながら今日は行けなくなりました。行けなくなりました。残念ながら今日は行けなくなりました。残念ながらWell, unfortunate, I just can't go. It became that I can go, right? And the other one is like, 彼は初心者ながらも知力はプロと同じ。プロと同じだ。すごいね。出力はプロと同じだ。Even while being, even when he's a beginner, even while he's a beginner, yeah. I don't think it translates very well into English like this, even while he's a beginner. But like, I get the point. Okay, that's the lesson. Because I already wrote Makuru here. So, this is something the way this with話このレッスン見たいけど見たいですがお腹すいた。Let's just このよろしい半分食べる捨てるためいる今日悲しいその格好クラブ入るあこれは格好はいなるほどこれは格好じゃなくて格好でしょ何学校 So the same as school 学校学校学 OK。話すくれる。ほったらかし。ほったらかし。テレビ開ける。企画つける。する。眠る人。結構いる。ほどがいっぱい入る。しまう。Oh, it's gonna be too long a stream. I don't want to stream for more than 5 hours if I do this. このレッスンを見たら、いや、見たいって見て、はい、このレッスン見てノートを書きましたら、5時間より配信します。そんなことなんかやったではないけど、なんかもう疲れたとお腹すいた。本当に見たいですが、なんでこれは明日我慢します。はい、今日の配信は終わりたいと思います。Yeah, I wanted to look at more lessons. I wanted to look at more stuff, but やっぱりお腹すいた。疲れた。Yeah, so I'm just gonna end the stream. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. 見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。ホストします。はい。Yeah, let's host this. あんまりいろいろあって。あんまり見えなかったけど、多分いいやつ。はい。お疲れ様。Okay, I'm gonna host this guy. He seems pretty cool. He seems pretty chill. Not seeing watch him too much because I don't have the time, but probably okay. But yeah, see you guys around. Thanks for watching, and bye bye. Take care. またね。